Congrats, Mimu, you're first. Hello, and what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for stopping by. We're back with more woo-wa. We're wooing the wah. Going pretty hard today. I just fought the hardest 2TD... The hardest double TD daily quest I've ever done. It was the hardest 2 TDs I've ever... Well, they're not TDs, they're exoskeleton, they're exoswarms or whatever. My bad, Mimu. Oh? I didn't get your opinions on 3.1 yesterday, actually. That's pretty goated. Very tragic. I did say that. It's very, very tragic. I really feel for River. And Imeth was just trying to do her best. It was really good. I will admit. I will admit. Do you think it's the best story? It was really good. I would say it just barely edges out. Just barely edges out Cart's story. Because, I mean, Cart absolutely is my favorite so far. Favorite character, that is. But it just barely edges it out. I think at this point, it's top 3 are Imeth's story. And then in a very, very, very close second is Cart's story. And then in third place is Shorekeeper. Because she's wifey. The Cart bias, it's a fair bias. Yeah. Act 3 was very, very emotional. Chapter 3, Act 3. Very emotional. I'm not gonna lie. I've been going through some rough times as of late. And it really does strike home. A little too close, actually. I have a feeling 3.3 will be at number 4 for you. I'm also slightly biased towards Sigrika. Slightly. Here's the deal. I just did my daily. As I said, it was actually like one of the roughest daily quests I've done so far. I mean, the 2 exoswarms that I fought were actually kind of nuts. They were actually pretty nuts, dude. It was what is it, like a boar, I guess? And then it was the deer, and they were together, and they just took no damage. And then they literally, like, I was fighting them, the boar was like maybe at 2/3 health, the deer was roughly around the same. And then I just got hit once, they pushed me down a cliff, I fell halfway down, had to climb back up, I get back to the top, they're at full HP. Great time, great time. 3.2 is pretty dark, all things considered. See, you've mentioned that the themes get a lot darker in 3.x. And I wanted to address this, actually. I'm glad you brought it up. But honestly,
the stars rest in silence,
if you think
awaiting their fated journey.
If you think that 3.x is the darkest they've done so far, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. It's not. They've actually been hitting those vibes from the beginning. And I think it's just one of those cases where it's been so long since you played it, you don't really remember. It peaks at 3.2. I'm going to say it this way. They've been treading those same vibes, but as the story quality and dedication improves, they have been fleshing out and diving deeper into the dark side of it, right? It's not necessarily that they've just always been doing it and it's always been the same, or they've been doing it more. It's that they're digging into it more. They're getting more into the feels of it, right? Where from the beginning, right before you fight Scar, or not right before you fight Scar, but like in your first major encounter with Scar, it's literally a story about this child that joins the village, and some old shepherd dude comes in, and then he starts giving people gifts and stealing villagers' lives and just killing them. And he pins everything on this orphan girl that just randomly joined the village, that he pulled into the village. He blamed everything on her, and then all the villagers took like all of their anger and feelings out on this poor girl. Like, that's pretty freaking dark, dude. That's pretty freaking dark. And that was like 1.0 story, straight up. Like, they've been doing it from the start, but now they're nailing the emotional side of it. They're nailing the depth of it, right? Which it makes you feel it more. And I think that's why you're like, oh, they're hitting darker tones. It's not specifically that they're hitting darker tones. They're getting the core of the feel of it, right? And you're feeling the emotions of it more. So it's I think it's just that aspect of it. It's not necessarily that they're doing darker things. It's they figured out their own formula. Where is this? I'm not tracking it. Right, so here's the deal. Oh, cancel track. Okay, sorry. I got slam dunked by a level 127 on enemy today. Rip, dude. It peaks at 3.2. I think it's more they're less afraid to go into those themes. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing along those lines where they're less afraid to push into it. They're getting more comfortable, like digging into the emotions of it, the just all of the values of it. And it really shows. It really shows. Like I said, as their quality has been increasing, so has the depth that they're going into the emotional side of it. Which is not a bad thing in the slightest. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a really, really good thing. And that's something I wanted to mention as well. I really appreciate that, like, at the end of a chapter or at the end of a big story arc, they don't just say, oh, and like the battle's over, everyone's happy, and then move on to the next thing. They like, oh, the battle's over, like, these are the consequences. You go talk to these people, and this is how they feel about everything that's happened. And then, like, there's a couple, like, missions, not missions, but, like, there's a couple things you go do, like, you talk to people, you watch a couple cutscenes, and it brings you the closure of the arc. It brings you closure from everything that happened. They don't just skip on to the next thing while you're still, like, sort of sitting with what just happened. And they got really good with that. Oh, that was interesting. My bitrate just jumped up to 24K. It's at 8K right now. It just jumped up to 24K. That's crazy. Rover's still shook for yeah. 3.2 is incredible for that. Rover's still shook for sure. Like, emotionally, he's so different in 3.2 compared to 3.0. Yeah, well, it's the whole gravity thing. It's just the gravity of the situation, right? He learns that there's sort of so much more to what he's doing. There's so much more to, like, behind his own emotional feelings. Yeah, I really appreciate the way that they handle the emotional side of it at this point, and I really appreciate the way that they actually wrap up the arc with a nice little bow. And I feel like something that a lot of games don't do. A lot of story-driven things don't do. They don't like, oh, like, here's how the people feel, here's what's going on, here's how they take care of the disaster that happened at the end of the day. There's a big piece of closure that Kuro seems to be finding that I feel like a lot of other media doesn't have. I think the big thing is that he's not invincible. Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to dive really into that aspect of it. Like, he's not just an overpowered MC and he can get away with anything he wants to. He's not necessarily mortal, right? But he isn't invincible, he isn't all-powerful, and he's not always going to save the day. And I think that's honestly, it's probably the best direction they can go right now. But I think I want to see this Wavelines message. Unnamed sender. Once the migration ended, I followed the child here to Yufa Forest? Uffif Forest. It seems unwell. I need to know what drew it to this place. This place feels magical. It's as if I've returned home. Alright, that's not cryptic at all. I did do my daily, which is nice. We got all this junk going on. Oh yeah, weekly reset. I'm not gonna do that today, tomorrow, or I'll probably do it like Thursday or something. Claiming this doesn't even matter. Or oh no, we got our weekly XP back, but sweet. We got our weekly limit back. I capped out, funny enough, last week. Did you do the weekly? I did last week, yeah. That was the first thing I did on the stream yesterday. The very first thing I did. I opened with it. Well, I guess, no, that's a lie. I think I had to do...
She's been staying here to recover.
I think I had to do... I did my daily first, and then I did weekly. Oh yeah, I generally managed to max out the battle pass. Damn, nice. That's good. I maxed out the XP limit for the week. But unfortunately, I still wasn't able to... Like, I'm not going to be able to finish it. I figured at most, if I can max out this week, which I probably won't do, at most, I'll get up to like tier 53 or 54. And on the topic of things, here's the plan for today. Here's the plan for the day. We're starting a segue now. We have Act 4 after that, which I did some research. Act 4 should be roughly 3 or 3.5 hours. Then there's another segue. Then there's another segue. And then Act 5 should be roughly 2.5 hours. And then there's a segue after that. And then I can jump into Cyberpunk, which should be roughly 3 or 3.5 hours. My goal for tonight is to hit the like, we're on a segue now, finish Act 4, and then hit the next segue. And then I'm hoping I can finish the last segue tomorrow night. And I know I have plans every Wednesday, but I'm going to try to cut those plans short. I'm going to see if that's going to work out or not. If it does, I'll be able to do at the very least the Cyberpunk events, like all the as much as the event stuff as I can on Wednesday. We'll see how that actually turns out though. Segue. I'm also eating my dinner.
How are you recovering from your injuries?
Like I got home and I came straight to my computer basically.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now.
Segue time. We're gonna segue real quick. On the topic of Luke, though. On the topic of Luke, I was looking into teams this morning, or I guess this afternoon, and I'm honestly not sure if I want to pull him.
Are you here to visit him?
Like, he's really good for TOA, and I think I'm going to need a Spectre DPS for TOA. Spectre main DPS. Which, Lennay's coming up as well, and then Mornier will be after that. Or actually... No, I was going to use Sanhua and Verena for his team for now. Luke, Lene, and Mornier is a good one. Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Sanhua. I would, theoretically. I would use Sanhua and Verena for his team for right now. And then I'm going to pull Imith, right? And I'm going to use Lene and Mornier for her team for the time being. And then I'm going to pull Sigrika, which, let me just double check my notes here. I've been keeping notes just because I don't want to forget anything. And Sigrika, I'm going to use Chuyon and Shorekeeper for, I'm pretty sure. I think Chuyon Shorekeeper is what I'm going to end up with. Like, I know I have Shorekeeper on my cart team, but I think I should be able to move some stuff around. But my thing here with Luke is that he's good for TOA. He's like tier 2 for Weewa. And he's T0 for the value factor on TOA. He's T2 for value in he's T2 for value in Weewa as well. Like I'm seeing how Yang Yang is. If she's not insane, then Sui Sui is what I'm going for. That's fair. Yeah. Sui Sui's probably going to be... Again, I've already mentioned it, but I'm going to have to wait on them before I pull them at all. And that's part of like the 2-week thing where I'm like, I have 2 weeks before I really have to make any decisions on the new content and the new characters. Like, I have plenty of time. I'm going to take that 2-week period to sort of get some side quests done, get some exploration done. I might end up... I'm really thinking I'm going to end up doing exploration off stream. Like, just filling out the map. But I guess let me know what you think, Mimu, because you're, like, the biggest person that shows up to the streams for Wooba. I really want to... I don't really think exploration is going to be that entertaining. But, I mean, if you want to watch me explore, that's whatever. Exploration is fun, honestly. Okay. If you want to... I'll stream it if you're gonna watch. I don't really mind. I figured it wasn't gonna be all that entertaining, so I was like, I might just not stream it. All right, let's segue.
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend
You're looking for a chiller vibe? Yeah.
It might take a while, huh?
Yeah, we chill.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Although I honestly almost feel like exploration might be better, because like I don't have to stop doing the story to sit here and yap, and it's also combat, right? And I feel like I can't really add too much to the story, unfortunately, aside just like from my opinions on it and just say random stupid things sometimes, stupid comments. But I just feel like exploration will be better for that, because when I'm doing like actual combat and I can play and yap. I also just feel like combat's more entertaining. I don't know, just me, but because like anyone that would be watching me play the story has already probably seen the story anyway. And again, at that point, it's just like my reaction to the story is the only value in it.
I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
That's a very common theme in these characters. No self-esteem.
Faith in myself.
That's what he said.
You see, people
That's
can
funny
be more
to see
perceptive
people's reaction to the
than
story.
you might realize,
But that's fair.
including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
It's also the matter of like the better the story gets, the less I can really comment on it, right? Because at first I was just being like, yeah, this is dumb, whatever. Like just complaining they're repeating themselves a whole bunch. But now that the story's good, I'm just like, you know, oh, it's emotional. Like it's really heartfelt. I feel it. I understand. I'm empathetic to these characters. Like what else can I say?
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Denya mentioned. That's another point. I don't know when Denya's gonna come back. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to pull Denya to put her on Luke's team. And then there's the matter of Lupa. Lupa's already had 3 banners. She's probably not going to come back, right? Theoretically, she won't be back. So I wouldn't be able to put her in Imeth's team. It's just that sort of thing. And then there's the all the new characters that are coming out. There's what, like 9 new characters, right? Or something like that. It's crazy. So I got to look out for them. I mean, there's like at least 8 new characters, right? Yeah, in 3.1, it's like you just got to admire the cinema. Exactly. You just got to sit there and watch it and admire it. And it makes it hard to comment on because I'm just like, wow, that was like the scenery is breathtaking. Whoop-de-doo. Not whoop-de-doo, but like whoop-de-doo. Not whoop-de-doo to the story, whoop-de-doo to what like what I say about
I'll
it.
give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
Is she Scottish?
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard.
It's a genuine question this time. I can't really tell. She doesn't talk very much.
You're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam. And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Norwegian, I think, or Swedish.
Only my conjecture.
Oh yeah, Swedish. I think that's what I think I recognized that it was Swedish, but mentally I didn't. How do I say this? I think I did subconsciously recognize it as Swedish, but I consciously just decided Scottish and said Scottish. But yeah, Swedish makes a lot more sense.
Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr.
Yes,
Harrison?
she's Swedish. Very Swedish.
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Yippee! It's the guy that was talking to himself.
So, about that extra.
Luke is genuinely a great guy.
Let's get into it.
He is, but like, it's to the point where he gives off Aizen vibes. I don't know if you know anything about Bleach, but he has that sort of like, what do I call it? He has that type of, I don't know if it's just his demeanor, like his delivery, but he gives off the vibe of, I know a lot more than I'm letting on, and I'm scheming. Be real, did you think it was Fraxidus at some point? I definitely got that vibe. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I assumed he was Fraxidus, but he definitely seemed like he was leaning toward the side of bad guy more than good guy. He's careful and calculating. He is friendly, but not really in a warm way that would make you understand that, oh, this is someone trustworthy. Right? It's more of like a cold, calculated, like, oh, I say this in this interaction and it'll make them feel better type of thing.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Helium. Ever heard of it?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little.
Okay.
You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
Like this. He's very good at reading people, and that's evident. He's very good at reading people. And he just told Rover, like, you need to slow down, take a step back. But he said it in such a calculated way, right? I mean, he's a doctor and he deals with mental health. That's fair. But it's his demeanor. All right. Anyway.
Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
Just a little something to take the edge off.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
See what I mean about Rover, though? He really is different. Dude, we've gotten through like 3 lines of dialogue with him, okay? You need to chill.
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
Precisely.
I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
That makes
Imeth
sense.
said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions.
Rover's a lot more direct now.
She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
Bro's just out here spitting medical advice.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here.
Lucas dropping the prognosis diagnosis. Something like
The
that.
Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Boy.
Golden boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
That's great. Calling
Don't
him out.
worry. I have him with me today.
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Yeah. I don't think Rover has smiled since the incident so far.
Sundermere.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
What? Okay. Bonk.
Leave them to me. Let's not
Oh!
waste any more time.
We have to play Luke again. Bro said, I'll handle it.
Yep. Ash takes form.
Oh,
My past gets deeper, split, and formed. Huh. Gotcha. I am the vessel.
he was not lying when he said it was secret.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You
Dang.
picked a good spot.
He carved this out himself. I hate that they did that. They started doing that. The NPCs wait for you to stay by them. Or I just come up here. Okay. He was not lying when he said it was secret, yeah. Luke.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last.
Ding.
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying
Yarp.
the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal.
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
I'm double checking something real quick. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Fun fact. I learned this in a, I don't know, Vsauce video years ago. Aleph is a conceptual infinity number. Fun fact. And it's funny because they use the term. It's a mathematical conceptual infinity number, and they use the term to as the name of a Threnodian that is considered the Threnodian of like infinite space, basically. It's pretty funny.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
It's like the super duper infinity from Vsauce. Yeah. I think Aleph Null is the collection of all infinities, right? Of like all this, the quote unquote smaller infinities.
Well,
I can't remember. It's been a long
bit
time.
of a long story.
Oh?
You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
I actually didn't register what he said. Oops. Examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. This is a golden hue. There's a golden hue quietly contained. You realize it looks identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand during your fight in the space station.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name,
Icor.
Ichor.
Icor.
My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Oh, I also did some research. We'll talk about that after this segue.
Evolution.
I want to get this over with.
Sounds like something
Not get this
Fraxis
over with. I
would
want
like.
to get through this as streamlined as we can.
Well,
Just remind me.
on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair
Whoa.
to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision.
Rip.
Most test subjects like me
He's
didn't
colorblind
make it.
now.
It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Drawing of a family. The picture is a child's drawing of a family, rendered in simple, earnest lines. A father and an older and younger brother, each one wearing a big, happy smile. Hello. Thank you. On the back of the framed picture, a scribbled note reads, "Always happy, Ryan Herson." Uh-oh. It must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows little wear.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying.
Rip.
It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Dun dun dun. Oh, Emperor just mantles the table. You examine the burnt page. Many parts of it are illegible due to the burns. It appears to have been salvaged from a fire. Judging by the legible contents, it's a report. It mentions Lahiroi and Void Matter, and was originally destined for the New Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature, the Fraxidus' insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page.
Oof.
I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Okay.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Noviali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
Damn. Okay.
Hatred.
Okay. Okay. Bros, I see.
hatred?
I see.
Even now.
I think that's actually the reason why he seems fake. Is because his outgoing, quote unquote, outgoing demeanor and like his happiness to help and whatnot is a cover for his hatred of the Fraxidus.
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers.
He's incredibly cautious.
Is that right?
Indeed. Like I said earlier, he's very calculated. He chooses his words very carefully.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions.
Hecate is the Greek goddess of... I can't really remember. Of Hearth, right? The Greek goddess of Hearth? I think so, actually.
Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves
Hold
no
on.
trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces.
Are we ignoring Cristoforo? What about him? Arachnos? What about him?
I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me
Oh,
to share what
whoops.
I've learned so far.
We do a bit of not reading. He said it out loud. It's not like you only had to read it. He said it out loud. Grow some ears, damn it. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned.
I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Yo, we got Technicolor here. You think this is how Luke knows he's colorblind? I just thought of something. What's it like for someone who, like, Is it possible for someone to go colorblind, like, after birth? Like, they're born with seeing color, and then, like, sometime, like, their mid-20s, they just go colorblind? Is that a thing that happens? I've never thought about that before. Because colorblindness is a genetic thing, typically. Curious.
The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification.
As a colorblind person, it's usually DNA related. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably some crazy cases. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's genetic. And males are more prone to color blindness because colorblind is a recessive gene transmitted on the X chromosome, of which women have 2 and men only have 1. Therefore, if you only have the 1 as a male, you get it. If you have 1 as a female, you don't get it. You have to have both. I know how genetics work.
They're not terribly difficult to neutralize.
Oh?
But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Oh? Hold on, crazy lore drop here.
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Again, pulling from Greek mythos. Very, very comfortably and handily.
In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
That's another new city mentioned.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
Oh yeah, I think we have heard it before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara.
Oh, I guess it's not a city, it's a country, a state,
Now,
prefecture.
on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
The new Federation is America. That's kind of funny.
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot.
Dude, honestly, Luke fighting the Grand Architect is something I want to see.
This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time.
Oh shoot, where was that writing from?
It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did
Cortus
have some
Monte,
help
yeah,
along
there we
the
go.
way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, You did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Hey, yo, slow down, Rover.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are.
Hey,
Each infiltration will only be more dangerous
hey,
than the
yo,
last.
hey, yo, hey, yo. No matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last.
Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
That's a little harsh, man.
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
That's kind of ironic.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time.
I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Damn.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
That was pretty harsh.
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this.
I get it.
Come.
I get it. I get it. See, I just made the connection, right? Rover said Lahai Roy is perfect for slowing things down. And when we started this conversation, Luke was like, dude, you need to slow things down. Oh, I'm so smart.
Very well. As you wish.
Honestly, Rover gets his own words turned against him a lot.
So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect the Luke vision to come on. Why'd you turn into Xavier? Who is that? Are you talking about from X-Men? I was gonna say that it's funny that they have effectively like a miracle drug or like a super soldier serum. That's what Xavier sounds like in general, just like the name. Or more Chad, maybe. No, that was Stoner. What I was doing was Stoner. That's funny. But yeah, like they have like this basically super drug. I'm in my head canon it's a super soldier serum. And Luke became the resonator of it. It's pretty funny.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
It's also pretty ironic that his eyes are red. That's pretty freaking ironic, dude. Considering like the Fraxidus are red and he hates them and his eye color is red. And then there's like the term seeing red. That's like a triple tragic pun. Or what is that called? Like a triple reference?
I see.
Or something that has three
Imeth
meanings.
she.
There's a term for that.
No wonder you're in such a state.
Thanks for noticing, Luke.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself.
You don't respect it enough to let her go. Just saying.
But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move.
Oh, they definitely are.
With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
He should already have piloting access, shouldn't he?
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
You have a feeling? It's basically a guaranteed at this point. It's basically just a definitive
Rover
fact.
said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
What is he about to tell Lucilla?
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
I assume we're... Oh, we are following this thread. Okay, then. Not what I expected. Oh, dude.
Reaction, start. Ash takes form.
No, not now. I have to finish my thesis. I can faint after the paper's done.
The Aura walk back and snap the fingers. It was so cool.
Not now. I have to finish my thesis. I can faint after the paper's done.
That's too good, man. That's too good. Aura farming like crazy.
Spinning. No. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
I almost feel like Luke was the start of their trend of mixing blue with gold. I could be wrong. Because, I mean, I guess Linnea's hair is also similar. But, like, if you look at Luke's attacks, it's like a light blue with a gold fringe or whatever on it. Like a gold secondary color. And both Yang Yang, the new Yang Yang, and Sui Sui have like a dark blue with a gold? I just find it curious.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago.
Ethan?
What happened to you?
What kind of name is Ethan, bro? They ran out of
My
E's?
thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy, and you can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. That's not how we humans work.
He does care. Like, it's obvious that he does care, but at the same time, he's very calculated. Very choosy with his words.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Weird flex, but all right.
The bath's clear.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the institute
Young
today?
Luke Skywalker. He is just a really cool guy. I mean, I suppose you have to provide good advice. You think good people just give good advice? Like, what?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have
You
to
read that
hunt
wrong?
them down myself.
Oh, there was a double two, and I just skipped the second one. You have to choose your words wisely to give good advice. That's fair.
What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Got to keep
Taking
your hands
things
busy.
apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
Sure, Luke.
So,
Sure.
what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Dude, Luke's a tall guy. Luke's a tall guy.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care
I had to
about
see
is
that.
Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations.
Is he capable, though? Like, I understand he has a
That
connection
said,
to
we
it.
can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
Bro's always packing.
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years.
Fair enough.
As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are.
Oh?
Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai-Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
Nice.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come, but when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure he described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers.
Oh, damn. He's just throwing it all out there. He's airing
I know that these
everyone's dirty
students are
laundry.
fools. They're the best minds from across the nation.
That's crazy.
If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it?
Passion. Striving for
It's their
excellence.
ideals. Their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai-Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
He's grown to fill his role.
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Nevora's being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is
Uh-oh.
your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to repair.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before.
I'm on my way.
Dun, dun, dun.
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Is she... Is she Japanese? Is her voice actor Japanese? I didn't notice it until just now. There were two slight little enunciations. No, she's American? If you say so. Maybe she just has like a very slight lisp.
Nevora. Why now?
I don't know if you heard it, but I did. She does have a little lisp. Okay.
I'm know you've been here before.
Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
Bro's just standing out there in the
They're heading
open.
deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Uh-oh.
On schedule.
Bro, that's
As
crazy.
expected. Rise anew. Gotcha.
Rot. Resected.
Dude, let me out!
That's clear.
It's crazy that I spawn in out of the cutscene into damage.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Luke stops Mr. Basic
The
First
bleeding
Aid.
stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
He administered basic first aid. And then something about transportation.
The bath's clear. Right on schedule. Entombed in daybreak.
Damn, dude. That was crazy work.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
Oops. Oh, was that a chest? Oh, no. Sadness.
A nice change of view.
That works.
Refreshing.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
The bath's clear.
Oh? Okay.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski.
You've reached a dead end, Warren.
Always
Want to see
watching.
that?
What a wacky laugh, dude. Oh?
It's your dead end!
If you think 3... These are TDs, surely, right? Are you gonna tell me these are exoswarms?
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps...
The ARTDs, precisely.
Unto in size. Reaction. Blink. And agony ends.
Damn.
A bearable price.
I dodged. Dude, I literally dodged.
Imbalance ends here.
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
Does she have cameras in her eyes?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck.
Does she have cameras in
It
her eyes?
really hurts.
He's always recording.
I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in.
I knew it.
After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
He's not one to be complacent.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
That smile? What smile? Wait, did he just flying Raijin Jutsu? That's crazy!
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I knew it.
I'm afraid identity
Oh!
theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right?
It's the architect.
Grand architect of the Fraxidus. Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson.
Dude, he didn't even
It
flinch.
takes two to play a game.
Oh! Let's go.
My, played me for a fool, didn't you?
Let's go. That was great.
I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Like I said, he's not one to be complacent. He knew what was going on.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
What's his name? Schwartz. I want to say Schwarzschild, but it's not.
Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from La Roy. and get away with this fiasco.
Schwarzlock, yeah.
The naivety is remarkable.
They don't call him Schwarzlock anymore, just the Grand Architect. That's why. Why did they even name him then? What? Wild. This is a segue, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Anyway,
Bit of retcon.
I got back what I
Yeah.
wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury.
Yup.
Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
He also doesn't really take the form of that guy who talks slow anymore, which is awesome. Yeah, it's annoying. Charon, by the way. Yeah, it's annoying because he talks so freaking slow.
Oh?
Greek
Is
god
this
of death.
why you've had your eye
Well,
on me all this time?
Technically. No. I think the Greek god of death is someone else. Charon's just the ferryman. He's not the god of death.
Let me think. Whoops. Can't seem to remember. My bad.
Thanatos? Or is that Roman?
My real favorite.
Sorry, I was yapping too much.
Things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So,
Bro.
you get prizes.
I love that Luke Lily turned into Toby Rama for a minute.
And I promise, it's right up your alley.
Because none of his skill set does that, right? He doesn't have a teleport in his hit.
For the first one, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus.
The headshot was cool. Like when he shot her.
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Yeah. Yeah. It was really good.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun. It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first.
That cinematic was really
What's
good.
The next one.
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
This is a segue, by the way.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off.
Segues are practically just
Warren
main
is a
quest part 2 at
researcher
this point.
himself.
Yeah, I can see that.
Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
As long as it's not a bomb, I'm glad to find out. Happy, even. Yeah, I mean, segues are basically just... I should have realized, segues are basically just half of a main quest. They're not just, like, an hour long anymore.
These are the personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junchi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The good old courts of Cavante.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Shouldn't the Grand Architect be able to, like,
footage.
go out and do something in the universe?
No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, And I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature.
Nice. That's a good
In
lead.
the court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
Mengzhou mentioned.
The court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future.
3.5 must have crazy lore drops, dude.
But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in Lahai Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thermodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thermodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death.
Uh-oh.
Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
Salt in the wound, dude. That's beyond salt. That's beyond salt.
Penny for your thoughts?
Bro, dropped him in the ocean with piranhas and sharks.
Feel like talking about it?
And then dropped a safe on his chest full of lead.
Maybe a little.
That's beyond salt.
I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now.
I think by now I hate the Grand Architect more than Cristoforo. They're very good at making you hate the Grand Architect. Yeah. Yeah. I think I wouldn't say I hate the Grand Architect in that capacity. The Grand Architect is someone that they just like touch on the story, do something stupid, tragic, and like throw off the plot. Cristoforo had a direct interference on a very large portion of 2.x. Like direct interference with the whole thing. And it makes Cristoforo a lot more grounded. The Architect is more aloof and like they're like an overarching figure or idea rather than Cristoforo, who's more of a player in the game. And it's like, sure, you can't stand the Grand Architect, but you don't know enough about them to really despise them. You despise the idea of them. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but that's the way I see it.
I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you.
It doesn't make it any
Death
less hard.
And goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you.
Bro's just spitting now.
We're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago.
He gets his words turned on him a lot.
I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Why did he say, who knows when I'll wake up? Why did I... Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that was the past. It didn't say past Luke or past Rover, did it? Wild.
Come now. Enough with that face.
The transition was very subtle.
Candy?
It was. It changed the color grading. There was a film grain effect.
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
If it did say that, then I'm just blind.
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine.
Remember, he's a doctor, not a dentist.
As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, be chewing on one while I watch those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
Sometimes.
I'll have one of your candies.
You sold him. Luke should be a salesman, honestly.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
True.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Segue complete. Damn, dude. It only took like an hour and 15 minutes. Man, shout out to Luke. Exactly. Luke is Rover's anchor at this point. Luke really understands a lot. Ooh. Lampy Lumen. Ooh, almost 41. Also, I think Luke is such a great character to go in depth with after 3.1. It's like exactly what Rover needed. Yeah, definitely. What is this one? Is it literally just combat? Oof, dude. This feels bad. All of these. Oh, this feels so bad. Oh, we don't need to worry about the permanent ones. Yeah, he definitely needed it. 100%. If you're gonna do anything, I'd do that one. This one, the combat one. That's a lot of astrates, dude. It's a lot of astrates. Speaking of astrates, though, I think... Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Fine. Head to Star Torch. Alright, this one is Act 4. Ooh. How far is that? It's not that far. Maybe not that far is a bit of an overstatement. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. That's 3.2. Should I just wait then? Starblind crash site. I'll just wait. Why did I back out of the map? .2 is lighthearted while simultaneously not. All right. Whatever you say.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification.
Wait for the celebration to begin. Starting chapter 4. New message. Lucilla. Hello, there's been a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates. And keep this in mind, when the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. But why does everyone speak in riddles?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
President Lucilla just pulls up at the dorm.
Take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
The new solar celebration and riddles.
It's the new solar
Sounds like a
celebration,
blast.
so the academy's all fancy looking.
Here I was thinking we could use this chance
Is
to
it?
relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
It is.
Now,
Sure it
at
is.
the upcoming new solar celebration,
We'll see soon.
among all the
Maybe.
lovely students, stands a member
Maybe I'll just be
of
blind
the
instead.
Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. And maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
And probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Act 4 started. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, folks. We got just a few hours to work with here. Can you believe I'm almost caught up already?
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric. Spectrum analysis indicates a 12%.
Whose room is this? It's pretty crazy. Grinding hard.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rover's here. I'll brief him on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me.
Congrats.
And the truth that reveals the Door of Dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
It's a pillow? What's that for? A nice nap?
Oh, quite. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth.
Are we talking about the Somnoir?
A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
The Academy's dark side.
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach.
That's all too real.
The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept.
There's always someone out there better than you.
In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose.
I'm just saying, she has a lot of European mannerisms. Process? It's process.
But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states.
Students? That's a British thing.
Somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
And then everyone says status, right? Yeah, everyone says status. That's a British thing too.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves.
Stew.
So, this pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
Is this where the Somnoir was
I'll stay
introduced?
outside and keep in touch.
I know that there's like a Somnoir thing in 2.0, 2.x area, and I think there might be one in 1.x. But I never interacted with any of it at this point. I assume this is not where it was introduced.
So this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs.
I think this is separate from the Somnoir. It's a Sonora. Yeah, that's fair.
They are the students' delusions.
Students.
They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions. Chapters in their youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
I'm just saying, people in America don't say students, and they don't say process. It's students and process. I mean, the average person, I should say.
Just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place.
What did she say before that? Okay.
When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer.
She said it again.
And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, Breathe easy.
Yo, I need to talk to whoever writes Kuro's scripts and tell them to use the word so less. Because it is so annoying. What's this waveline message? Look, Mentor, the rain and Helios' light are woven together. Beyond the high roar, you sometimes get sun showers like this. The reason being, I probably shouldn't go into that. I only messaged you to share this photo. That view is quite unique. Yes, it's rather unique. I really enjoy it. But do make sure to take a break every now and then, Mentor. Academy News. Oh my gosh. Academy event notice. Hi there. We've been waiting for you. The new solar celebration is about to begin. Come on down to the event venue and soak up the incredible energy. But that's not all. Have you heard of the rumors? Have you heard the rumors? Someone's discovered the Academy's dark side. We're talking mysterious graffiti, strange twisting hallways that stretch on forever, and secrets that are usually kept hidden. We bet you're just as curious as we are to explore the dark side. What kind of riddles and games await this time? We heard an especially special riddle was hidden away somewhere. Solve it and some serious luck may just come your way. I'm going to be keeping an eye on this number, by the way. We're doing a pull for Kart's weapon before the stream's over. Oh, that's cool. I probably should have picked that one up, huh? Oh well.
Things you said? I've never
can do it
thought
that
of
way?
it that way before.
That's amazing. There's someone ahead.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Excuse me.
You mean I should just give up? But
she's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain.
Absorbed?
Here it remains.
Absorbed.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
I think Lucila's voice actor is a British person doing an American accent.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax. Let me help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
I don't know.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough.
It's okay not to know. Just stay here.
Haven't we heard this voice before?
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucila?
Hello? Can you hear me? Try to talk to me. We can you outside.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
You don't say.
Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
That ominous corner.
Let's go take a look.
Let's investigate.
A rabbit.
Alice in Wonderland mentioned.
For us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Failed experiment logs. 213. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I just can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction? Maybe I should trace back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Okay, I couldn't hear that over the... I could barely hear over the music of the freaking game. I found it. It was there all along. Oh?
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it. No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Wow, the rooms are looping. Go figure.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit? Hmm?
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Segrika.
I illuminate this rune. Be gone at once.
Oh. Picked up a lot of dust there.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
A great help, actually.
Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to himself in class.
I knew it. I knew that's what she remembered. Because Navora said it to her. And Navora remembered him by
How
that.
is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course.
He said how, not why.
The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Behind you.
these runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Okay. Just grab his hand. Why don't you?
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
I hate that I'm skipping dialogue. I hate that by going through things fast, you lose dialogue.
This is the clock.
That's probably the biggest thing I don't like about the story. Moving too fast through it just punishes you.
How do you feel, Rover?
I'm fine.
Glad to hear it.
It's rough. Yeah.
A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Tried to figure that out myself.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. Seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought.
Indeed.
And that student you met?
Whenever I hear the phrase dark side, I always think they say dark tide and I get bamboozled. Poor Mimu. Mimu's going through it, man.
Sagrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
What kind of person is she?
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Well,
An
duh.
A student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her.
Rip Navora.
We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sagrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's...
Oops.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Indeed.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for Roya.
Jump scared.
You'll likely find her at the event venue.
I actually got jump scared. I was looking at my phone. That's funny.
Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
You know, there's a bot you can get which kind of neutralizes these bots. I have it on my stream. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Really all there is to it. Oh, I'm just lazy. Ah, that's Targic. Damn, Daniel. Alright, whatever. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm trying to do something. Oh, yes. Wait, that's huge.
Huh? Rover? Hey! Over here!
Ah, you suck.
Oh, long time no see. How's it going?
Busy. It's great to see you, Lene.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me.
Too late.
But look at you. Still full of energy, I see.
As usual.
People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings
Something
you here?
like that.
The celebration, I guess.
Ask about Sigrika.
Sigrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever.
Or whatever.
She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
That's funny.
Since you're looking for her...
Oh!
Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia.
We're going to meet Denia.
She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
Walk faster. Denia mentioned. This sucks, dude. Escort quests are the worst, man. Why did they have to start doing escort quests? Did she just push me? Hold on. Ah, darn it. Lene has a bike.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Oh, it is all dressed up. I see now. Decorations.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
This is a good cousin, then.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you. Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika. How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
That was a lot of sounds all at once. Future Heliotic 6 successor. I guess a lot of S's.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
She doesn't seem too bothered by that. Lens flare. What was her deal?
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Bro, these
Here
people
for
with
her help
the
too?
these people with the
You'll have to get in
constellation
line.
hair.
She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing.
Dude, that is such a mouthful. So glad I don't have to
Personally,
say that.
I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
They didn't try to catch her?
Like that.
What good friends. What good co-students. I know they saw her because Lene was looking at her. Yeah, just picking a wedgie in the middle of the street.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
You just missed her.
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore.
That's a lie. Literally. Not a problem. Literally no damage done from that fall. Doesn't mean they couldn't have, like, tried to catch her.
Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae, you're back. I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. He and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
She's like an
By the
innocent
way,
child.
this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all
Sigrika.
about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm.
Yeah, she's Swedish.
So, what can I help you with?
Although the accent's very light. It's very faint. For a Swedish
Mind if we
person.
talk in private?
Bro got serious all of a sudden.
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help him out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
That was fast.
It's Denia.
Denia. Why do people say Denia then?
Now off you go. Bye-bye.
She seems like the popular girl that doesn't like a lot of people.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Also, she has her Heelys. Like, why did I have to escort quest her,
Let's
like,
get to the venue, Senior.
senior? I mean, he's older than you are, but, like, Rebel College. Oh, that's fancy. What this thing's called? Whatever.
Hey! The incredible Void Worm
Ready
Rider.
when you are. Welcome to the site.
Riddle leaderboard.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
What's your wish?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
Really? Really? Music in this area is so Irish. Yeah, very.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
No wish greater than that?
This one's good enough for me.
It's like Irish house music, dude. It's weird.
Danya said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together.
Rip.
I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake.
It's a
until
proper
she's
Irish
back.
jig. It's definitely not. It's very electronic.
I I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sagrika just passed your score.
I don't know. I'm trying to listen
It's
to
a
it.
Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Welcome to the psychological
Definitely not a proper Irish jig. I don't know what you're
Interested?
on about.
This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are
Oh.
so immersive, you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one?
Okay.
Then let's go see the divinator first.
It's absolutely not an Irish jig. Oh wait, we were supposed to play a game. Huh? Rhythm game? Yeah, I see that. I don't play rhythm games, by the way.
Something is not welcome to the psychological
This one. And I also
Honestly, it probably would help me out though if I played rhythm games. For other reasons. The divinator.
This is it. Danya found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first.
Dinia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
He seems a lot more hesitant to be open with people now.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Rhythm game time. It's crazy.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual.
I think he's taking after Luke. Yeah.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves?
It's also probably tied to the fact that, like Luke said, it's, the college is just a mix of like, what did Luke say? What did Luke say? Like a whole bunch of the researchers are planted here by different factions. And I think Rover's starting to just like from his interactions with Luke and whatnot, he's picking up after Luke in short, but yeah. Mix of organizations, yeah.
Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly.
Sound familiar?
Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Sound familiar? Did the black cat find its way home?
No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind.
That was probably the wrong question to ask, but
But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
I did not expect her to just whip out a knife.
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Sigrika. Sigrika. Interesting.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Black.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends?
Gaming with
The gift of
friends.
miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
Miraculous comprehension.
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
I wonder if it actually
the
produces a
riddle.
different riddle if you give it different answers.
It's a picture.
Curious.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Inspect the picture. Can't really tell. Here on the picture is drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes that appears to dispel the darkness. It also seems to nourish the shadows. Tiny line of glyphs. The monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it. Okay, we got the same hint twice.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
Bask? A wild way to say that.
But the sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjotr Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest.
They played Connect the Dots, but in a
The sun
forest.
is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
Wonder
She's
where I can
right.
find one of those.
Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
I like my answer.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Then let's solve this riddle together.
Great. You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Lucila, Sigrika and I received this riddle from the divinator of the celebration venue. I've attached the photo of the coordinates. I'm concerned other students may be getting similar riddles. Very well, we'll trace it. Focus on your investigation and be careful.
Want this one? And I also...
You sure the riddle says we need everything's on?
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
You're not so different yourself, Sigrika. Do you think the cutscenes have gotten more animated? What do you mean by animated? Like higher quality?
Found it. It should be here.
There's nothing here.
Do you have a camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here. Try taking a picture.
Like the characters move more? Yeah. That's something I noticed from 2.x to 3.x. Yeah, there's a lot more. It's more well choreographed, I would say.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjotr Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I had to work even harder to live up to it. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
Maybe we should come back to
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, That's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings.
How about no?
Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
That's a little too simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
That's funny. I've noticed something. Before I started playing the game, I picked out a couple characters that I wanted to get. One being Sagrika. One being Kartathea. And then, I mean, technically Shorekeeper. Right? And I've been keeping my eye on Luke because he's pretty much the only male character that's relevant right now. I mean, I guess Chuyon. But I don't know. He's not really... Anyway. I mean, yeah, Chuyon, right? But I feel... I don't know if it's just the characters themselves are written better, but I definitely feel more connected to their storylines. Like, Cart is definitely one of my favorite characters in the game. She's like number 1. And I'm really starting to get attached to Sagrika as well. Like, she's just so innocent. She seems like she's still a child. And she's really cool. She's really cool. And then, like, there's Luke. Luke is really great. And then Chi-Yuan is just so cool. Like, I keep saying cool. I have so many adjectives in the world, and I keep saying cool. I just think 3.x is really captivating, and like it really hooks you in. Yeah, but Card is from 3.4 or 2.4. Card's from 2.4. It just, aside from Imeth, like Imeth, I started looking at characters, and it's one of those things where like everyone was like, oh, Imeth's the best, Imeth is this and that, and I was like, well, I don't want to focus on Imeth because I don't know, maybe I guess just one of those things that, like, I wanted to be different. So like I picked Sagrika, I picked I more or less soft picked Luke, and then I picked Cart. And like Sagrika has Chuyon in her team. Cart has yeah, but anyway, it's like it just feels like all the characters that I've picked are the ones that I'm most attached to. Like I just feel like their stories are much more interesting than the other characters. And I don't know if that's because the characters are the way the characters are written, or if it's because I already walked into this with like the attachment of wanting to use those characters. I don't know which one it is. And I'm not saying any of the characters are bad. I'm just saying that the ones that I picked out are the ones that I'm most interested in. And I don't know if it's correlated or if it's just a coincidence.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Uh-oh. Switch gate. Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you toward it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate. Alright. Whoa. Funny enough, I walked in the game not really having any favorite character.
One of the successors.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
I mean, that's
the
fair.
Deepest truths within them.
I didn't walk into it
So
like...
that's how they see me.
I didn't walk into it being like, oh, this character is going to be my favorite. I walked into it being like, oh, this character looks cool. Like, I like their animations. I guess Cheese is the character I saw at first. Yeah. Cheese is pretty cool. But I'm saying, like, I didn't walk in and be like, oh, yeah, like, I'm picking this character out. This character is, like, really cool just based on the way they look. I mean, I guess it's similar. But I understood this was a gacha game, and they have female characters with big booba. And I specifically, I mean, aside from Fleur de Lis, right? I specifically chose characters that weren't that. If you look at it, like, Sagrika, she's basically a child. Luke's a dude. Chuyon's a dude. And Cardathea is just like, she's also basically a child. Like, I picked out characters that weren't just girls with big boobs, specifically. Anyway, maybe I'm not describing it right.
Is that her? Successors of Julian 6.
Surekeeper's my favorite character before 2.x. That's fair. What is going on? Hello? Why is Sagrika teleporting? Surekeeper's favorite character in before 2.x, then it was Kart, then it was Imeth. That's fair.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
I like the style of Kart's, oh my gosh, I like the style of Sigrika's clothing.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Like I said, when I was picking out characters, I really only looked at basically their animations and their ranking on the tier list.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here.
I like the style.
The flow of its true name.
Either way, I, for one, I'm going to head out. Well, thank you for sticking around, Mimu. Have a good 3.2 experience / night. Thank you, I appreciate it. You as well. Enjoy your eeps. Get some good memes in. I'll be joining you shortly. Not shortly enough, but shortly.
I know.
Wait.
Let's try this.
I missed that line.
This rune can correct it for you.
Okay. I'm gonna lean back. Get settled in here. I thought he absorbed it.
We need to correct them.
Rune switch. A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment.
That's it.
Oh, that's cool.
That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher.
Oh?
Forward you must go, my child.
Is that relevant?
Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I feel like this is being manipulated.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
I really feel like this is being manipulated.
You could do it.
A rune that represents key. Once activated, it transforms into a light orb and flies toward the rune lock. The rune that represents lock. Once it is unlocked by the rune key, it reveals a new passageway. This is cool.
But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, Test of Discord.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Gotta back her up, dude. She's gonna end up collapsing on herself.
The hour is upon us. Breathe, Sigrika.
There you go.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Finally said something to her. Oh.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
Time's ticking,
Yes,
Sigrika.
Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I
No.
need to clear the interruptions, but how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Rune that traps rune key and rune lock must be manually removed through plunging attacks.
By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear. Do not waste your gifts.
River needs to keep talking to her and tell her that she's doing just fine. She can't let the wills of others control her actions more than her own. Uh-oh, fun police. I find it funny that she does that stuff. She's like,
I'm fine. Are you?
I mean, an anime character.
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You need to slow down. Take your time. The expectations that are being forced on her are too much for her to handle.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer. You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Just follow your heart.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to lead.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt.
What's up, Kurt? What's going on?
Why do you still keep going?
Attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
Very well.
Oh?
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Interesting. Was that the Grand Master? I feel like it was.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
It's just handing these things out.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it?
It was effective.
Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
I miss.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
Nice. Fat W.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
Let's share what we know so far.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he'll play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked
That's
the
devious, man.
participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives.
Yup.
Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus's little show.
Just ban everyone from doing it?
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances. But now I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles.
You're the doctor, don't look at us.
Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
No one said that.
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Just take it easy for now, Sagrika.
You need some rest.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope.
She is.
I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good.
Yep.
She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Yeah.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't.
Oh my gosh. Dude, she's so dense.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
You're not going to. Girl, you're going about this all wrong.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
No, it won't. Enter Whispers Between Stars via Reaching Guide. Whoa. Lene and Mornew's Starry Whispers have been unlocked. Accept Linnea's invitation and complete a free lunch. Accept Marnie's invitation and complete energy supplement trial report. Just around the corner here, President Lucilla detects a mysterious frequency appearing in the dark enemies. Oh, yeah, whatever. Weird. Okay. Just wanted to inform you that all the dark side parameters are stable. No significant deviations are expected for the foreseeable future. You might take it easy for now, Mentor. There's no need to exert yourself. Understood. Since you say so, Mentor, please do take a professor's advice seriously. Alright then, I'll turn to work. You can remind me to rest, and now you're going back to work. Currently, I have 11 active projects, including the dark side observation. This is within standard daily workload parameters. How many? How many? Actually, it's now 13. You do deserve a treat for managing so many tasks. I'll stop by and bring something. What do you like? Well, a box of new flavor supercubic energy supplements. It's just delivered to my consultancy desk at the agronomy wing. There's not too much trouble because you're bringing me a pack of it, maybe 2 packs. You're working part-time as the advisor in the agronomy wing. I've been assisting the agronomy wing with the development of some new products. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, I moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Leave it to me. How's it going? Enjoy the campus life so far? Been very productive. Well, want to make it more exciting? Come hang out at the new Soul Celebration when you're free. Student Volunteer Linnae, ready to be your tour guide. Volunteer. Yup. Volunteer for the new Soul Celebration, Linnae, reporting for duty. Oh, by the way, did you get food yet? Come over to the cafeteria, it's on me. I was gonna go with Mornier. I got something going on right now. Gotcha. Cool, you do that. I'm always by the cafeteria at noon lately, so stop by when you have free time. Also, make sure you feed yourself no matter how busy you are. Thanks, Mom. I'll take care of it. Energy supplement trial report. Interesting.
Oh, which button do I press to set the alarm?
Does it really matter?
The purpose of our research
I need to grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
boosts cognitive
And you actually think this disgusting thing can do you any good?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Disgusting thing can do you any good?
The purpose of our research is to make food that boosts cognitive and physical function. A flavor is a secondary
This
concern.
is a testament to my connection with the world around me,
This disgusting
and it's
thing
very
can do
much
you
my
any good?
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
The purpose of our research is to make food that boosts cognitive and physical function. A flavor is a secondary concern.
And you actually think this disgusting thing can do you any good?
The purpose of our research is to make food that boosts cognitive and physical function. A flavor is a secondary concern.
And you actually think this disgusting thing can do you any good?
Roar's probably been yapping, hasn't he? I apologize, guys. Investigate the box. Supercubic energy supplement. An experimental
This must be the
samples.
new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned.
Take it.
But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as you requested.
Heading to the testing field.
I find it funny that they incorporated these side quests into this.
Here, your supercubic energy supplement.
Thank you.
She finishes one pack quickly, then hesitates with the second.
Are you hungry?
She doesn't like it. Yeah.
Wonderful. Would you like to try it? The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue.
Oh, Mornier.
The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Sure. You drink the supplement, the amber liquid faintly iridescent slides down your throat. Tastes a smoky sweetness before a raw, fishy taste floods your mouth. Instinctively you try to chew, but the cold liquid is already gone. It's surprisingly good. Interesting.
How is it?
At first it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish, followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma. It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief. My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
That's great.
I'll return to work then.
That's fantastic.
This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
Sylph?
Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Adios. Oh, nice.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Oh, you're supposed to do both of them. I was not aware that you're supposed to do both of them. Was not aware.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Oh, Rover, you're here.
Sure am.
Quick, come with me.
Why the sudden lunch invite?
You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather.
Make me. You can't stop me.
It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you. So I made up an excuse to get you here.
That's very honest of you.
What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time.
The knight performs a card trick and takes out a stack of lunch vouchers.
All you can eat.
That's a bit too much.
Got them all from other volunteers. I can't finish these on my own. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration, so don't hold back. Check the menu today. What do you want?
The knight puts just down beside her. He ate the menu she handed you and ordered a couple of celebration specials.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, ugh, yada yada yada.
Doesn't sound very alright to me.
It's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the Academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile.
That's fair.
Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
Everyone cares about you.
But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
I was planning to nab some echoes at the
Got room for
harbor.
one more? Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
Wow, rude.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
The one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers.
I can go with you.
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Adios. What's going on? Accept Sagrika's invitation and complete imprints of wings. Not what I wanted. Sorry for worrying you all. Relax, no need to be anxious. Okay, I'll try to adjust. By the way, are you free now, Senior? I have a present for you as an apology and a thank you. I'll be waiting at the venue entrance.
This is for you, Senior.
Is this a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself.
Oh, I thought it was a real cat.
I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
Thank you.
All right, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
Adios. Well, that was a lot faster than Linnea's. Imprints of wings, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Why is that?
Watch this. Get one of the starlings, stick it on your head.
Bingo. Finds a Greek at the training grounds.
I can do better if I try again.
Sagrika?
Not good enough. One more time.
You should take a break.
I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. I want to practice more, so when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
I'm just here to see how you're doing.
I'm good. Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved? I'll start a new round.
Oh,
Relax, Sagrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that. Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just need a breather.
It also helps to have outside eyes.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
Proper rest helps your brain catch up.
So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds.
Watch birds?
Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere
Blub
on
and
campus.
Puffin.
Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And
That's
I
fair.
know a perfect viewing spot. the rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Sure, let's go. Certain rooftop. Let's do it. Well, these are nice and easy, at least.
Look! There's a Blub and Puffin! They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They
That's
also
funny.
love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first.
It's always good to learn something new.
Exactly! Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Count me in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
I just wanted to say goodnight, big dog. What's up, Nuke? How's it going, man? Good night, I guess. Have a good one.
Over here!
Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
Wow, that's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
Sure.
Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to.
I'm gonna have you on my TV while I sleep, looking type. That's funny. That's funny, but I
You
hope
have
nothing
some
big
that
happens.
journey across entire
Otherwise, you'll
continents,
be waking up to
from
me.
pole to pole, and others that will
That's
brave
funny.
storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly.
You really better hope
There's
nothing
always
crazy
that
happens.
First leap from a great height. That very moment, the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time.
Or just turn it down really
It must
far.
be terrifying. But then, whoosh! They always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
Wouldn't be the first time, Lamau. So you can watch
Break
it.
time's over.
That's it.
I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Goddamn time. Wait until 10 a.m. Bro, I just waited till 10 a.m. What do you want from me? Hello, Hollow Uvery. Want to try some rainbow bean pop rocks? What's that? You'll know once you're here. I'll be waiting at the celebration venue. Please do come find me. No reason to refuse.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours.
This is Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks?
That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
Take one boldly.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Oh no.
Abby?
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Solaskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
That's funny.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
The voice change is wild. Oh, she just booted it.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
but I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning?
Wow, dude, she's hella rude.
Never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sagrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try it.
Case in point. Can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
Dude, she's so rude.
Hey, incredible Voidborn
We're ready
rider.
when you are. Welcome to the cycle.
Or she's at the arcade.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this.
Lene takes the candy on your watchful eyes.
Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
Still working on it.
Uh-huh, so you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
10 rounds it is.
Right in time!
Whew, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, ugh, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnea. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Welcome to the psychological
You're ready when you are.
I want this one.
Wait.
So he seems pensive. Follow her to the second floor.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart.
She does.
That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do?
You're putting too much pressure on yourself. I listen to what my own heart is saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, You don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
Just had the revelation of a lifetime.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She can contribute to the mission. Actually, she's made up her mind is probably a better one to put there.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
And also Isla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Girl in the picture cradles the runes. The runes radiate light. A line of tiny glyphs. Yet she is bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse? Complete investigation.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. Huh. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
You're already considered an adult.
Yes! 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting.
She's got little stars in her eyes. That's so cool.
I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Flip it over.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't
Just
think,
as I thought.
Don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
And we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
I see you mean that literally.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
We will.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory?
This is cozy. Photo of 3. Photo of Sigrika, Denia, and Navora. Best friends forever. That's sad, man. Sigrika's diary. It looks like Sigrika's diary. Better not read it for now. Strange drawer.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Drawer in a time machine. the...
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Stay here. Stay.
Chisa.
We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was... here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the tacit
I see you're
discords?
already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way to handle
Shadows
things.
like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Likewise.
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
It really just feels like Rover's traveling wherever he
This is
wants.
a testament to my connection.
And he's picking up travel companions along the way, every time.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Leave it.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
It's just pure chaos with all three of
We'll
us
find a
fighting
way
here.
out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
What happened
We
exactly?
have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days, left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then, well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than before.
Let's finish them quickly.
Moment of resonance.
Dude, they're getting absolutely murdered.
Strike from the shadows.
Completely wobbled. They can't freaking do anything.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa?
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
Let's do it.
Oh look! Rabbits!
Rabbits.
There are two of them!
We'll split up and follow them.
Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I just gotten smaller. Looks like I can make...
Microphone randomly placed in the dark side. Attacking them causes the microphones to emit sound waves that travel along the cables to the speakers. Giant speakers randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speakers then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone onward.
Waves by smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy. Wind, guide me.
You're here! Thank goodness everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Denia lied to you.
Isla, we'll hold a meeting after class to discuss that report.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true! No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that.
Follow your heart, Sigrika.
She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
That's slightly creepy. I don't know what's going on there.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything...
Here's the boss fight.
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliotic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
If you stop.
Exactly.
If you stop.
What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
There is no easy
answer. No matter
answer.
what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Rip.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliotic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Hopefully this helps. Strike.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it to her. Her future is with the Heliotic 6 after that.
Sigrika? Not what I was expecting.
Even the Sword Smith favor her.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
Yup.
I'm still in the dark side.
It's the Grandmaster.
Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
Fortunately, Isla's been gone for a while, more than likely. Grand Architect.
Oh, Heliotic 6 successor. Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigrika.
You'll do even better next time, Sigrika.
Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika.
She looks like Zelda. I just realized that.
And you'll always end up back here.
Sigrika?
Senior?
Yes, I'm here.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me.
No, they're not.
I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Exactly.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
She really needed to hear that.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
That's okay.
So, Senior...
What the? What the? I have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. Oh. Way ahead of you. Accept her invitation. I don't have a choice.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's...
Which means you're late. You gotta be there before the movie starts. You gotta be sitting down before the all the previews start to roll.
Mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
There's no reason to be shy. Here, I'll add you to our group chat with other fans.
Techniques or story?
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Reminds you of Sigrika at all?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can't say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
I'm not sure what she's doing.
Perhaps you should go see her. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
It's confirmed then?
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
That doesn't make any sense. Why? Maybe I'm just thinking too forward into this. I'm assuming the Fraxidus has to be involved, and maybe that's just not the case.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending. Don't you think?
Luke and Lucilla's Starry Whisper have unlocked. Wow. Oh, great. I have to do their things. Waffle therapy? Good morning, golden boy. The new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively right now. Have you had a chance to join the fun? Already did. I've heard the decoration's just lovely. It makes me want to go take a look myself. Are you going? What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good. I'll try them out. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. What the?
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, then the whole string got blown away by the wind and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Someone didn't put enough batter in the waffle pan. Places waffles in a cup of latte in front of you. You see the golden grid lines of the waffle slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat among the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Tastes great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, and gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, I might have made a pretty good engineer. Being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before. Kinda busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After
I
all,
hope so.
I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts in the academy?
Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right, that's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
You're turning the infirmary into a restaurant.
That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
There's always next time.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Hey, yo. He really is gonna take Rover out to dinner first.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
I'm just curious.
Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked
Certainly.
so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you?
Bruv.
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solar celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
But what about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to
Wild.
lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together?
Sure.
That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Let me guess. The next step?
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Okay. I suppose we're going.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to join
Thank you. Look, it's the same Blubbin' Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends. As if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
For as long as you want. The world is hushed, save for the gentle wind that brushes past, weaving a blanket of stillness. In the suspended moment, there are no expectations to meet. The breeze's gentle whisper becomes the only thing you attend to.
Thank you.
The Divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last one.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika.
New riddle. I'm going to check it out.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the Divinator myself first.
Dude, I'm holding the forward button. She dodges backwards. Unreal.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Oh, she's here.
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy.
And then there's just Denia for no reason.
And Denia, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring.
If you say so.
And you, Senior.
She's very irresponsible.
I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking, if I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
You've already taken an important step.
I want to find the answer myself.
Then let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
It must mean the new solar celebration.
Then its beginning must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
We're ready when you are.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
Look! The entrance rune is there.
Feeling
A
nervous?
little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone. Let's go.
Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2,
1.
say cheese!
Academy's dark side, Vortex's eye.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior.
Okay. Her diary.
Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all?
Most people can't.
That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
Photo of 3.
Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me. But the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
who are
How
you?
strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. What? Man, listen, dude. What? Hello? Pause him.
didn't realize
These
the
words are
runes could
haunting
explode.
Sagrika. She's lost in a nightmare now.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sagrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Where's
No
the track?
more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
Whip
No
out the
more
track.
endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
Wake up. Sagrika. Wake up. A few minutes ago?
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on.
Faster than a rabbit.
How could this happen?
What do we do?
Oops.
All because of you, Sagrika.
Why would you say she looks at you with disappointment?
It's all because of you, Sagrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliotic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sagrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Denya, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sagrika.
Is that a Pink Floyd reference? Sorry.
Faster than a rabbit. Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real. Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up?
Wake up. What was bro fist pumping for?
Give up.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sagrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Wake up.
No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika.
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
They're
The
not
Sagrika I know
expectations.
would always choose to keep going.
Their trust. He has faith in you.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why
Excuse
do
me.
I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering.
Yeah, you will.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do! Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too.
I see.
Hey! They promised not to use that!
Yep. That makes sense. She was in on it.
Never mind. They should be fine.
Me.
Stay. Strange, strange.
Ouch.
How utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to break one. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Cool your head. Straight to the stars. Feel the breath.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let it all.
Okay then.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Let me greet my friends. Detonate! Found you!
Just like this.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Again! Let me greet my friends. This is it.
Are you gonna play a song? Come on, man.
Look at that. Let's go see it up close.
New solar celebration. How do you feel now?
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Luke and his candy, man.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Our little secret.
That checks out.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Good.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigrika, over here! Jesus getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rober?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
I mean, what's going on here? Like, it's not really something to worry about, right? Let's go. Confirm.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
The tasks?
It's nothing.
Tasks.
I actually came here, hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
You have a new wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I agree.
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Act 4 complete. Oh, it's a chest here.
Remnants of the past.
Rabbit reflected in shades. Can't believe there's freaking 3 segues left, man. Holy cow, there's still stuff popping up? Time. Jeez. Next segue dropped. The next segue dropped. Trophies? Oh boy. Observe the size change of objects in the Academy's dark side. Goals suspended in shadows. Sigrika in the Academy's dark side. Explore the dark side with Chisa and Sigrika. Hear about her nightmare. Solve the final riddle. Enter the dark side for the first time. Enter the dark side for the second time. Third time. Fourth time. That's cool. ITO then. Rightio then indeed. We have a weapon to pull. This should be the one right here. Ah, dude. You're really gonna make me go to 80, aren't you? What's her name? Dungeon. Holy. 80. And then this is... Oh, it's not there yet. Meaning we've done 5 multis so far. Yikes, dude.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? Alright. We're going to go to the guidebook. We're gonna dump some of these good old wave plates over here in Mournfell Canyon. And now we have Shorekeeper.
Diminish. Okay. Loading.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Collapse! Such is that blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Salvation, vexing malice, atonement, sentence, befall. Vexing malice.
What?
Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens. Leave it to me. Perish. Loading. Rectify. I engraft you new.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation!
Perish!
So annoying that this is so difficult still. I mean, granted, we're getting like a lot of good echoes out of it, but still, dude. Oh, we can just do it again.
Worry not.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. unfettered by bounds!
Crumble! Such is their true form, revealed at last. Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Leave it to me. Diminish. Low iron graft you knew.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Oops.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Collapse! Heavens, descend!
Oh. Oh, he just died. Okay. That's that. Wave plays gone. Just like that. Wave plates are no more. Rightio then. Rightio then.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification. Precision and quantification.
Read the Soul's Waveland message. Sorry to bother you at this hour, Hollow. Wait, the president's using a cute emoji? Well, it seems our true student has quite an interesting bias against the facility. The faculty. Maybe I should add a new course. Star Torch Guidelines. From Strangers to Confidants. As for its final exam, what about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Please tell me that's not a required course. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you at Rebel's College Top's floor. Rebel College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Plus one more echo.
The power to split and merge matter.
Nightmare Kelpie. Need a new one of these. I mean, it's good, but she's got all the single costs she needs. We're looking at rovers right now. He's got Spectro slotted. Looking for Windward, not Gust of Welcome. How many? 52? Energy regen. That's not what I want though, is it? Arrow damage. And then another arrow damage. Oh, there's one. Spectre damage bonus, yeah. That's air damage bonus. Alright, that's a good start. He's got his 2 attacks. And then obviously this is not what we need. Alright, that's a slightly better set for him. Ever so slightly. Unfortunately, that is going to wrap us up for the night. I'd like to do more, but I can't exactly afford the time to do more. Sword of the Beat. Dang, we haven't gotten any more Pioneer stuff. Sadness. Alright, but that's going to wrap us up for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be live again tomorrow. And fingers crossed we should finish the main story with the last segue. Fingers crossed. Why? Why are you like this? Dude, getting 40 FPS is crazy.
True form.
Yes.
Revealed at
Precisely
last.
what I wanted. I want to see if it'll keep the fleur-de-lis form active. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, no, it's about to end. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be live again tomorrow. Hopefully finishing up the story. That just means that well, let's see. 2 days, 1 day, 4 hours. Yeah. Unfortunately, that just means I have to do all of the Cyberpunk stuff tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. And that's probably not going to go over well, considering I do have plans. There's 400 asteroids here for pretty much free. And then we'll do this. We'll just do a whole bunch of events. Loads and loads of events. There's... This is going... Beneath the melting night sky. Is that... Oh, okay. I see. I already did the trials. We just get a whole bunch of free stuff. Like, this is... Ooh, ridiculous amount of free stuff we're doing. Just practically nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I at right now? I think I'm at 5. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not ready for this. I'm not emotionally ready. But we are unfortunately going to be wrapping up tonight here. Thank you for everyone that stopped by. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to Mimu, Nuke, Kurtz, Foot Rash. Thank you guys all for showing up and supporting. I appreciate it. But we'll be live tomorrow. More story. And make sure to do all that fun stuff that I don't want to say. all that follow stuff. But thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream or video. As always, have a good and peace out.